Hello, everybody, and happy Tuesday. This Tuesday will be Thursday. Any objections are objectable. But hi. Hey, Pumpkin, I see ya. Hope you're having a good day. Who else is sneaking around in there? Just Pumpkin. That's okay. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, today is Tuesday, but our Tuesday will be Thursday. So today we're working on Blender stuff instead of game dev stuff, because game dev stuff is for fun. The 3D model Vtuber that I'm working on is a commission, so I'm actually going to be getting paid for this. So it takes precedent because I will not be here on Thursday or Friday to work. So I'm working on it today. Anyway, let's just head upstairs. Let's go get ready on this. There we go. There he be! Or they. I guess they go both ways. Yeah, so we made this face last time. I apologize if there's any crunching. I'm eating some goldfish because I did not take the time to eat lunch, so I am eating child snack. Specifically the snack that smiles back. So I'm going to open... Okay, so he sent me some pictures that he would like for faces. And oh boy, they are great faces, let me tell you. I'm really glad that this is not on that screen because I accidentally opened up something that is not safe for work. Accidentally. Where's my thing? There it is. Okay. Okay, so first off, is this is one of the faces that he wants, which is going to be easy to do, and I'm excited. I have 14 cool Pokemon, a duplicate Nincada, and a Snivy. Oh, nice! I love Nincada, specifically because it turns into because it's adjacent to Shedinja. Wait, yeah, Nincada turns into Ninjask and also Shedinja. That's why I like Nincada. I remember discovering Shedinja accidentally, and it was just mind-blowing to my teenage brain. Well, my preteen brain, actually. It was in Sapphire, which is the version that I had. Oh my god, okay. I need to get used to the controls again, because every time I work in Blender, I forget how to move things around. Okay, so we're going for this face. So I'm gonna go ahead and make new eyes. Actually, let's start on the mouth first, because that's gonna be easy, because we already have one ready. Right, that mouth. Let's open up the mouths. And we're gonna go to edit. This, there we go. And hide. Go. Okay, so this is gonna be, I'm gonna start off with a general shape to get the idea, because it's very strange making mouths for this, because of the shape of the blank that we're using, because of the contour of the head. Yes, also notice how Snivy is excluded from the cool grouping. A bunch of cool Pokemon and a Snivy. Yeah, I think Sapphire was when I was the most into Pokemon. I remember seeing an ad for Pokemon Sapphire and Ruby. It was the one where they had like a bunch of people standing with pictures of, or taking pictures, and they were beside their Pokemon, and it was like a thing showing like, oh, you can look like there's a Pokemon for everyone or something. And I was just like, oh my god, I love that. That's so cool. I saw Duskull and I was like, oh my god, I need that Pokemon. I don't know what it is, but I need it. I was always a little bit edgy, not gonna lie. I saw Duskull and I was like, I want that. And so I kept bugging my parents for it, and then they got it for me for Easter, probably to get me to stop bugging them to get it. They just bought it for me for Easter. Or sorry, the Easter Bunny left it for me. Which is hilarious, because who gets presents on Easter? Other than, like, candy. Okay, so let's see how this looks. I need to fill this with white. Let's see how that looks. Okay. Clearly that did not work. First of all, we need to flip the mouth. See what happens when we flip the mouth. See, it's a little bit counter, like, unintuitive. I get presents on Easter? Oh, I didn't know that a lot of people got presents on Easter. For me, it was always we got candy that was left by the Easter Bunny, and that was it. Basically, it was like the first and only time that I really got a present on Easter, and I'm really sure that it was just my parents wanting me to stop asking for this game, because I was just asking every day. Every time we would go to Walmart, I would bring my mom to the thing. I'd be like, I want that one, and then she'd be like, okay, well, I don't have the money for it. I don't know when you're gonna get it. Oh, that is the opposite of what I wanted. Wait, how did they both turn into smiles? Wasn't it a smile upside down as well? What's going on? What is going on? How did that not work? 1 second. Well, I flipped it upside down and it got worse. Okay, so this needs to be rounder to make it flat. That's a sentence. This needs to be rounder so that it's flat. Okay. See if that fixes things a little bit. A cacnea. Distracting. That's some Minecraft logic. Nope. I didn't know that was a thing. You can check to see if you already have the Pokemon. I didn't know that. That's cool. That's really cool. I need to change the eyes because the eyes are making the mouth look different. 1 second. eyes underscore Jojo. These eyes will do for now. Okay, so this needs to be... Didn't catch it. Oh. So this is... Yeah, so we need to make the mouth go up more. So this is gonna need to be like closer to like this, I think. God. Fingers are like tripping over my fingers here. See how that look. Oh my god, I keep opening the wrong things. There you go. I'll pull these two to the bottom so that I don't have a reason to constantly be going back and forth. It also follow Pokemon. I also follow a Pokemon stream. Oh, nice. I fell out of Pokemon a while back. I think after Diamond and Pearl, I think that was the last one that I really played and enjoyed. I just kind of stopped playing Pokemon for whatever reason. Not that I don't like Pokemon, I just stopped playing it. I tried Scarlet and Violet. It just didn't... It was fun to play with friends, but I lost interest quickly. I moved everything to the bottom here, and I still somehow screwed up. That does not look good. We're slowly getting there, though. If I weren't doing Sudoku right now, I'd be playing BD. Which one's what's BD? I feel like you're gonna tell me and I'm gonna feel real stupid. Okay, that's a good mouth shape at the top. Now I just need to make it straighten out at the bottom. Yes, I was asking what BD was in this context. Brilliant Diamond. Ah. I didn't end up getting that one. I should have. I really did enjoy that game, though I didn't really get to enjoy it that much because I didn't have access to like the Wi-Fi stuff. Cammy apparently didn't have enough M&Ms. He bought a whole bunch.
$25.
There's $25 of bulk M&Ms.
3 times the amount that's inside the pantry bag that they sell.
The only other time I use that is because it's French for comic. Yeah, bande dessinée. I think that's close, but the mouth needs to tip more. Somehow, I must make this more tip. Is this gonna be too much? No, I think that's like perfect actually. The bottom of the mouth needs to curve up more. Make it right from the top. It's gonna look horrible from the bottom. There's no way that I can fix that. This mouth specifically is just gonna look weird from the bottom. If I move it down, will it look better? Actually, it does. Looks better from right there. That little bit right there is a little bit weird. I did 4 years of French because my school forced me to, but as soon as I could kick it off my schedule of my life. Look at the French expert here. I was forced to go to French school my entire life. I went to a French Catholic primary school and a French Catholic high school. So yes. I would say that I am fairly well versed in French. I also came from a fairly bilingual family, so on both sides. What happens if I do this? What does this look like? Clearly too much. That's closer to get rid of this. But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily call myself an expert just because I've been living away from French-speaking people for a fairly long time, so I am out of practice. But, I mean, I can understand very well. And I am okay when it comes to speaking it if I have the time to not really rehearse, but to like think it through first. my grandmother used to, during the summer when I would visit her, she would sometimes get us to read through the Becherel to like learn proper composition and of like verb conjugation. So yeah, it was. That looks good from the front. It looks weird from the side, but it looks good from the front. That's about as good as it's gonna get, I think. Very specific mouth shape. Okay, now we can do the eyes. Actually, well, now we should make the mouth look a bit better. Hey, Exus, how's it going? Actually, how should I pronounce your name? Exus or Golem, or what would you like to be called? Just because I know that it's weird when a streamer just decides, oh, this is how your name should be said. I just want to make sure that I'm not saying it in a weird way that you don't want. Today went well? Well, that's good. Had work today, which went pretty well. It looks really jaggedy. Excess. The golem suffix is only because I could not have numbers in the username for some reason. Oh, that's fair. See if this makes it look a bit better. It's not very noticeable. Try some anti-aliasing. See if that looks good. That actually looks pretty good. Maybe a little bit darker, though. Like, for this section, I'll keep it like that, but for these ones, I'll make it a bit... I think that looks pretty good. Roxas? Funny thing, my name that I used online, originally, I was playing an MMO, and I needed a name, and I was obsessed with Kingdom Hearts. And I was new to, like, the whole furry thing. And so I went with Foxus. This is something I haven't told, like, anybody. And so I really liked it. And then when I started to join the, like, furry forums and stuff, which were like really big at the time, I had used Foxus or something, but then it didn't. I think I like mistyped it or something, and then I couldn't do it again, and so I had to change the name, and so I went with Foxin instead of Foxus, and I was Foxin for the longest time. And then I didn't want... Eventually I was like, I want to change my name, but I don't want it to change too much. And so I went with Fenton as a name that's similar enough to Foxen. Fenton, it's similar enough. I wanted something that sounded like a name and that was a little bit more distinguished, I guess. Yeah. So that's how I came up with my username. Pre-2018 Twitch stuff. Okay. Almost everyone calls me Pumpkin. Anyway. Yeah. Lil Pumpkin. Okay, so the milk is okay for now. Now we have to do those eyes. Those weird, weird eyes. The Minecraft username that I still use since the first played online. Nice. I didn't really have access to online games until like really late, so I didn't really get to do a lot of online gaming. I do remember vanilla Minecraft though, of just like literally just building stuff. High textures. Okay. Save. We're gonna edit this. Yeah, it's weird that I have to, like, make the mel's like this in order to make it look like this. UVs are weird. Okay, let's go with... Also, let's, hide these real fast. Okay, this one, actually, let's go with 13 first. Let's do here. Oh, okay, here. Okay, so we're making weird looking eyes. Probably best if I do like this. No, not quite. Need to tilt these the other way. They need to be smaller. Needs to be more squinty. Got to download anime, and now I'm being dragged to a sporting goods store. Ugh. Nothing good at sporting goods stores. Sporting goods? More like sporting bads. Got 'em. Do I have D3? D3 in what context? I feel sorry having to ask about do I have a D3? Sorry, I didn't see and I thought you were asking about like a specific thing. A three-sided dice. I do not. I do have a D6. I have a D4 to D1D at arm's reach, but I do not have a D3 currently. I don't think. No, the coin dice that I have are D4 to D20 as well. Ah. Yeah, I have a bunch of dice. I have a bunch of polyhedral dice sets. I'm something of a dice goblin. Hey, Otter. Otter knows how much I like dice. Is this... Need to squint a little bit more. But hi, Otter. I hope you're having a good day. How you doing? Doing alright, shiny hunting, Mew, and making AI music. Yeah. So just a normal day for you. Full shiny hunting. Otter Game does shiny hunting for fun. Don't give him... He knows what he's doing. Don't give him compassion or anything like that, because he does it to himself. Does not deserve sympathy. Deserves no one's sympathy. He does it to himself. Probably do something closer to that yellow. no sympathy for otter games. One second. Body. This opaque. See how that looks. I've embraced my brain damage. I think that looks pretty good. The mouth is obviously clipping because that's how we're doing this. Maybe a better color, a little bit less yellow, browny, more of a fading slash. There we go. Nah, needs to be. Just like that's fine. And once I finish the moon decks, I'm a shiny hunt moon. I like how quickly I can download hours of content. I don't think I've ever caught a shiny naturally, or like throughout the games that I've played. I don't think I've ever encountered a shiny. I'm gonna send a screenshot to one second. I just noticed something. The eyes need to be like a little bit outwards. So we need to like move this that way a little bit and move this way a little bit. Oh, that is perfect. I'm gonna send that to okay, so that was the first one on their list. Next one was this face. So let's see about that. Honestly, shinies are best in roguelike games. You see them more often because sessions are not permanent files. I have a shiny tadpole / axolotl in my current run of Dice Folk. I've never heard of Dice Folk. I love roguelikes, like, a lot. One second. I have how many hours in the Binding of Isaac? Second. I have 412 hours in the Binding of Isaac, which I know some people have a lot more hours in The Binding of Isaac, but I have over 400 hours in The Binding of Isaac. There are no other games that I have even close to that many hours into. Aside from maybe, I don't know, Monster Hunter games where I get up to 300 hours in sometimes. But, like, I have so many hours in The Binding of Isaac. I love roguelikes. I also played Binding of Isaac to death, yeah. It's a game that I love going back to because every time I play, I end up finding more stuff because I haven't unlocked everything yet. One second. I do have a game in. I do have a thing in here that I have more hours in probably. One second. I have 903 hours in A Sprite, but I mean, some of that might also be A Sprite just being open. So the most played roguelike is Monster Train. Oh my god. I forced myself to not touch that game because I got really addicted to Slay the Spire during college, and a week disappeared, and I had a lot of projects to do, and I was like, I can't do this again. I'm gonna fail my project. And so then I saw Monster Train came out, and I was like, I can't play this game because I will get hopelessly addicted to it. But yeah, I love roguelike deck builders. I don't like non-roguelike deck builders. There was I tried playing, what was it? SteamWorld Quest, and I really enjoyed the game. I really enjoyed the game, but it's an RPG where you have a party. And something rubs me the wrong way when you have a party game, but you end up with more people than you can have in your party at one time, because then you have to choose favorites, and I don't like doing that. But it was also a deck builder where each character had a deck, and it just became way too much stuff to deal with. It was like, okay, I really like this, but there's too many characters, too many cards, and just too much to deal with. But it is a top-notch game if you like deck building and RPGs. It is so good. I don't even know what to call that one right now, so I'm gonna just leave it blank for now. Okay, and then they wanted... I can close this one. Sad Eyes. Definitely not. Yeah, these ones need to dip down a lot more. This. One second. Okay, well, I need to move them apart because they're not a Sonic character. They have two separate eyes. Bernard gave their approval of the first face that I made today. Okay. And then the eyebrows are like this. So I had work today, and it was pretty good. But by the end of the shift, I was just like, I just want to go home. It was so humid in the store, and I was like, oh, I hope it's nicer outside than it was this morning, because it was really humid on the way to work. The second I got out of the door, I was just like, oh, it's so gross out here. And somebody was walking into the store, and they just looked at me like, what the fuck are you talking? What are you doing? But yeah, it was so disgusting outside. It's like really warm, and like I know people in the US, a lot of people in the US have to deal with like really bad temperatures of like 100 Fahrenheit, which is like I think 40 degrees Celsius here, that's just insane. But I grew up north, so I'm much more accustomed to like colder temperatures, and so 30 degrees Celsius here is just too much for me. But it is here today. Ugh. Oh, Otter. I heard that Oklahoma has a what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? A cryptid that's just a giant octopus in lakes. Which I thought was hilarious because I didn't know that you guys had a lot of lakes. So what's giving this the sad look is it's like pursed up here. It's like got like this, and then it goes that way. No natural lakes, lol. I think all the lakes in the state are man-made. Then how do you guys have cryptids in your lakes? How does that make sense? It was like the Oklahoma giant octopus or something like that, and I was like, wait, they have water? I didn't think they were allowed to have water. Modern cryptid. Clearly. But yeah, apparently like there's like drownings and stuff attributed to it. I was like, how do you drown in a desert? Okay, this needs to be more. I know that you guys are not just deserted area, but funny to think about. But yeah, I saw that on a video yesterday, and I was like, I need to ask Otter Game about that. Like, all cryptids, they don't make sense. That's fair. When I was a kid, I thought that narwhals were like were like water unicorns and that they didn't actually exist. And then when I was a teenager, I found out that narwhals actually exist, and I was like, oh, really? That's weird. I always thought that they were like a mythical creature, and then I found out that they're just a type of whale. Also, Fenton, that's your problem with it, not that an octopus is in a saltwater animal. Yeah, I know. That was like the first thing that they said. They're like, yes, it's an octopus in in like fresh water, like fresh water. Like, okay, well, that's a little bit weird. But yeah, my problem with it is that Oklahoma's not known for water, as far as I know. I don't know very much about Oklahoma, all that being said. It's getting sadder and sadder. Oh my god. These eyes. I'm gonna put a little, this. Eh. I think that is pretty good for that. I could potentially make it second if I make it more like this. I'm also trying to have it like kind of keep the same art style a little bit. Well, keep the art style that I've been making so far. So that with the second. A version of the default that's like sad, maybe. Second. I think we have a frown. Yeah, we do have a frown. I send that to Renard as well. Okay, so he wants like half-lidded eyes. This is weird. So the character was like pitched to me as like, oh, they like never have their eyes open and whatever. But then now they want eye stuff, so it caught me off guard. I was like, oh, didn't I already make that? I was like, no, their eyes are by default not open. So they're gonna have some open eye stuff. I was like, what is this? What's with this? Well, not this one. Anyway, I will get back to that when after the ad break. I will be back in 3 minutes. I'm just gonna go grab some water and use the washroom. I'll be back in a bit. See you guys. Okay, I'm back. I know that a lot of people don't like the 3-minute ad breaks, but like, I really enjoy having the time to like get more water and use the washroom and check my phone and then sit back down and then continue back where I was. It makes the streams feel less like a marathon because I get a small break every like hour. Nice. But I get like people don't like sitting through 3 minutes of ads, but like it's time where you can also get up and like drink water, stretch a little bit, use the washroom. A little break, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I was like, I messaged Renard and I was like, I was trying to figure out what was so what was so what was so different about the other looks? And then I realized it's like their eyes are open, and he's like, yeah, the rare occasion in which their eyes open. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba, bo-ba-ba. Okay, so let me just figure out what I'm doing. Okay, so we're doing a new set of eyes. Add. So here we're gonna have like a looking like a half-lidded look. One second, let me open it. Open with photos. There we go. Got a half-lidded look. I also asked if they need glasses, because I can make removable glasses. Okay, so we're doing this. Let's grab our eyeballs real fast. I lost one yesterday in Baldur's Gate. That was fun. Okay, so we're gonna do... kind of a zigzag shape, like a no, this, that, then that. I think no, up, down, up. Okay, there. So up. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit more. Things are gonna go down. Oops, not default eyes, I mean default mouth. Okay, now to make them not look angry. Well, it would help if I was doing it properly and doing them backwards. I was like down, up, down, and then I did the opposite. This, and then like that. A little bit better, not quite. A bit better. Let's grab all of this and just put it like that. Okay, bit better. Move this down actually. Also, we need to change the shape of the eye. Oh my god, that looks uncomfortable. The eye definitely needs to move more back towards the middle. Needs to be lower. Trying to copy somebody's art style into, or translate somebody's art style into pixel art is always interesting, to say the least. A weird eye shape that, like, is this? A bit better. Not quite, but I mean, it's getting there. It's a matter of figuring out the shape that I'm doing. It also doesn't help that the shape is kind of irregular. The pupil in the iris look really weird. A bit better of a shape. Getting there. I feel like this needs to be more like that. I'm also doing it in a single color. Do like a I think it's slowly getting there. It looks a little too droopy now. Now I feel like the eye is going to be too far down. Getting there. Okay, now let's move this up. This is a difficult shape to reproduce in... Second, let me do something. Copy. Control V. I need to make a layer beneath. Okay, so I could just rip the eyes directly, but I feel it's like a little bit scummy. Okay, I'm not going to trace, but I am going to use the general eye shape. Okay, I'm tracing a little bit, but it's a very hard shape, okay? I'm gonna have to go through and, like, fix it afterwards anyway, but... Oh my god. That's not right. Yeah, the issue is that I need to rotate the eye. So I need to, like... do this, kinda. Even then, it looks real bad. Let's just go back to where we were. Oh my god! 9 months! Yeah, that's one whole baby. Holy crap. Lots of people are reaching their 9 months this month. I mean, it makes sense because we're going on August, so actually, yeah, because no, 9 would be December. Didn't I get my thing in September, in December? Yeah, I got it in December, so we're 1 month behind. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for the resub, Senny. Hope it's going. I hope you're doing well now that you have air conditioning. I feel like it should be drooping. This is really difficult to recreate for whatever reason. Should be up. It should be more this. We're getting there slowly. It's just difficult with this art style. It's difficult to translate this art style into pixel art because it is purely not pixel art. I just kept forgetting to share it. Definitely a lot less melty, and breaker issue should be resolved now. Yeah, Hammy and I have an issue with our breaker every time we have the AC unit working and we use the microwave. It pops a breaker. Specifically, the breaker that my computer is also on. Okay. I feel like it should be... It's getting there. I keep saying it, but it's slowly getting there. We also need the eyebrows. They're like similar to this, but like another. This. I feel like the eyes need to be a little bit wider. No, it just looks sleepy. Okay. Only solution is to eat ice cream. Oh, or mochi. Also, it's a crime that it is so hard to find a strawberry Dr. Pepper. Never had strawberry Dr. Pepper, so. Also, I apologize for the loud noises. That is Hammy working on dinner. I feel like the eye needs to be slightly shorter. So that this can go like this. Move all of this up by one. Hmm. Again, it's a very balancing act because I can't just do one-to-one because it gets slightly changed because of the shape. The surface that it's on. Trying to work curves into pixels are really annoying. Very annoying. See if this looks better. I think this is getting to as close as we'll get. Not quite there, but we're getting close to as close as we'll get. I think this is as close as we're gonna get. Second, actually. My mouse is being weird again. It's really good. How dare the Aught use tools other than rocks? I think this has the general... Yeah, I think this has the general feel of that one. Maybe move this over by 1. What happens if I move it out further? I feel like it's gonna get derpy. I think that's a little bit better, actually. Got that general accusatory look, I think. Also, this should be higher. And this should be lower. Sorry, I'm concentrating on trying to get these pixels in the right spot. I can get rid of this and do this instead. Okay, now let's actually do some eye color. So we're gonna do I think that looks pretty good. One second, actually, I'm gonna like that. Hey, Miss La, how's it going?
Get your help for another?
Give me a second. I need to quickly send. Tammy needs my help, so I'll be back in just a second. I'm back. Okay, so what was the next? Okay, so the next one is similar, except with the lids up higher. Also, why is my mouse being so stupid? Please. There we go. My mouse is like lagging. It does that for some reason. It just like suddenly looks like my computer's lagging, but it's actually just my mouse refreshing slowly. Okay, now the next one is this, I think. These eyes. Laser for dust. What? Check laser for dust? I mean, it only happens every now and then that I just turn it off and turn it back on and then it suddenly works again. That's cursed. half lidded. Okay, so next eyes. Gonna grab number 14. It is your turn to be eyeballed. Okay, so it's similar to that one. I hate how this looks wonderful, but then you come over here and it's like looks so stupid because of the angle. Sort of rotate it a little bit better. Okay. I hate how this works. So I do want to make sure that they're sitting basically in the same spot. So I'm gonna grab this one, no, not laughing, half lidded, and this one. Also, save. Wait, why isn't it showing all of them? That's weird. Okay, so it's one away from that, two away from that. That looks about right. Oh, 1 second. There we go. That's about right. A little bit off. So it's similar in the default design. In the design, I'm going to get rid of this one. Okay, so let's get rid of this for now. So this one is the lid is higher. So this is all going to go up. Might go in by 1. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. Tong tong. Oh shit, I should go make my pasta sauce before it's too late. Thanks, Hammy. He's got headphones on, so he can't hear you thanking him. Mouse laser, if it uses that. It does use a mouse laser. I probably wouldn't have this issue if I used one that, you know, that had a trackball. Hoping there ends up being some fan art of Lena from Metaphor Re Fantasio, short mouse character with big hammer. Okay. Fan art of characters that you like is always fun. Just gonna take the eyebrows from one eyebrow from this. Change the mouth from default to ribis. No, the smile. Maybe that's what's bothering me with this. Maybe it could be a little bit further away. Let me see something. No, this one looks really weird if it's that far away. I think that's perfect. This needs to be. Short anthros can be cute. I just don't know I just don't know the character specifically that you're referencing. So offhand, just like, okay. Okay, it's ad break time, so I'm going to quickly do a BRB and I will be back in a little bit. I recommend that you grab some water or something, or stretch. Be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Ba-bum. 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 How's your day going, Misla? Sorry, I didn't ask. Bum 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 ba da bum ba bum ba bum. Work was work, and trying to fix something in Unity. Trying to fix Unity to be the name of my memoirs. Hey, I just really dislike Unity with how much you have to like do stuff to make stuff work. Because stuff just never works. Yeah, that doesn't actually work here because the eye is in shadow, so this actually works better as shadow. I'm gonna send this to Renard. I feel like the eyebrows are a little too pointed. Let's just straighten them out a little bit. Let's do this one. Ah, not what I meant to do. Okay, and then they wanted another one. Photo. This one. They wanted like some closed eyes that are, well, eyes that are closed, if that makes sense. So let's go with the next ones. These ones are underscore spicy, I guess. Yes. Yes. No, let's put this with default. No, that's default eyes. Default mouth. Too wide. And also, this needs to go up more. Well, it needs to be sharper, but not up more. Ah. Themes. Sorry. Exactly that. It never works. That is an unamused face. It goes up too high too fast. It needs to be spread out. This needs to be stretched. That. Then this needs to be shortened. Damn it. Very touchy. Far too large. It's getting there. Also help if the pixel art was proper. Pixel counts, I guess. I should say. Second. There we go. Better. That looks better. And then the eyebrows are pursed in, which is a little bit weird, but that's okay. I'll probably end up redoing the eyebrows just so that they're all, you know, of a similar art style, because right now they're kind of all over the place. We've got little nubs, and then we also have like just straight up eyebrows. feel like this is a little bit off. I feel like it should be... Oh. This is probably gonna look bad, and I'm probably gonna undo. Yeah, definitely looks bad. Here we go. Send another one of these to Bernard. I think that's cute. And then the last one that they suggested was this. Second. Where's that one? Open this one. So they wanted like some swirly eyes. Okay, so we should have more eyes available. Okay. So we're gonna do a... And then... 1 second. I'm gonna be making one eye with 2 eyes. Raku, hi! Also, Bernard, sorry, I didn't... I was too busy focusing on a thing. Hi, guys. I'm finally here. Oh, those eyes don't have to be purple. I know, it's just an easy color to look at. Also, oh my god, what did I do? I pressed the wrong thing. Sorry, you guys didn't see anything. Yeah, that's... The resub Thank you, Raku. It scared me. And yeah, I know that it doesn't have to be purple, but it's a very, very easy to see color. So it's just easy to see. So I'm using that as a start. And then I want to make them like not symmetrical. Actually, I could probably just second, I have an idea. If I do this, I'm gonna second. Get rid of this one. Gonna grab this, and then we're gonna grab that, and we're gonna select UV mirror, and then mirror on the Y. Okay, 1 second. Let's mirror on X again, because okay, so we can change the color of this. I just wanted to get a general shape with something that was very stand-outy. Okay, now that I'm done fixing that. Oh, hey, Stick Renard. Hey, Stick Renard is here. Stick Renard? Gotcha. In meeting, so can't hear. That's okay, Raku. Is it a business meeting? Always, if it involves me. Well, hope you enjoy getting together with other ferrets. It's a business. Getting this to curve a little bit better. Do we need eyebrows for this? I don't know, because we can put some eyebrows over top. But we're using up a lot of real estate here. We do not. Okay. Yep. And let's put it with a better mouth. One second. Small, low, smile, shocked. That works. Smile just looks maniacal. I think that or this works really well. I'm just gonna go ahead and like go through and make the curve better, because pixel count wise it's not good, should, it doesn't follow the good pixel rule. Okay, that's good. This should be this. Okay. Be like that. Be like that. Ah, back up. That's fine. I'm gonna put stuff here. Inside of this needs to be fixed, but I'm gonna do the outside first. That fine. That's fine. Okay, so now the inside. Okay, that needs to be like this. Okay. Three, two, 1, 1, 1, 1. I feel like we could do this. I'm just making sure that the curves are working properly, by the way. So, the rule for pixel art is that if you're making a curve, your curve should have a certain, like, rhythm to it. So, like here we have 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then we have 1, 2, 3 this way. So what it should do is it should go like this, where it's 3, 2, 1, and then potentially it would go to 3 and then more, so that you have more of a gradual curve, more of a natural curve, rather than something that ends up bumpy like this. I specifically made it crusty because what you wanted was crusty. But like if you look over here, I have like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, and then it goes 3, 2, 1. You want to have the curves follow this so that they look better. And then this part I'm gonna curve down this way. Actually, no, I kind of like that it's like pointing outwards. Go here. Okay, so I was here. Fine. I was over here, so 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Actually gonna do like this. There we go. Makes the curve feel more natural. There's an art to making squares feel round. It is it's something that you have to just kind of keep track of. Make sure that your stuff looks right. Let's see how that looks. I think that looks a lot better now that the curves are a little bit better. Like, it's still imperfect because I like the look of it just being like, it looks like it's quickly doodled, but it is crafted. Okay. Sorry, went quiet. The fixing of Unity not working well, but also stream soon. Okay, well, enjoy your lurk, and I hope your stream goes well. I'll probably end up, I might end up raiding you, so keep an eye out for that. Okay. I think this looks pretty good. Maybe I should have it like curl in more. Second. Also, I don't like that it went. It got like really thin all of a sudden at points. So to make one of the melts that you wanted, the triangular melt that you wanted, 1 second. This one. You wanted a triangular melt that goes with the eyes that I put as lol IDK. To make this shape was so unintuitive. It looks okay from the side, it looks okay from the front, it looks okay from the side, but from the bottom, like, holy crap. To be able to get the kind of triangular shape you were looking for. I love the clown eyes. It just looks so stupid. Okay. So I need to make clown hair, but I also need to make glasses. Glasses are super easy. Second, let me quickly make some glasses. So let's go to save this. Save this. We're gonna open Keaton text. Okay, first we're gonna save this. We're gonna go to Keaton mouth text. And we're gonna save this as well. Then we're gonna go to Keaton text. Edit. And I'm going to make a quickly grab like we're going to grab this and we're going to mesh, duplicate, and then we're going to separate selection, and then we're going to here, I call this glasses, and then we're going to grab the glasses, it would help if I had everything G on the X. Apparently not everything was grabbed. What is going on here? What is going on here? It's merging for some reason. Well, I hope topology merge that was on. Oh, topology mirror. I hope that didn't cause any issues anywhere. Okay, so we're going to move this forward. We're gonna move it down. She said. Okay. Actually, I don't think we need these end points. Face it. And I'm actually gonna shrink this down. Okay, now let's grab the faces. We're going to project from view. I'm gonna do this. Project from view. Okay, let's grab this. You'll be right back, not a problem. UV mirror Y. Well, clearly they're not the same. We're going to just we're just gonna snap one to the other then. Okay. We have so much space for other things. I thought we were going to use so much more space. We're gonna go all of this, and we're gonna flip on Y. Go. Actually, we should probably project it. That's fine. It'll be fine. Okay. So we're gonna go here. Gonna size it up just a bit. We're gonna go to snap to pixel corner. We're gonna just grab this. Gonna snap to pixel corners, and then we'll be able to work from there. Okay. Now we're gonna make some glasses. Not from this picture. We've got a picture reference that we were using that has glasses. We're gonna go back over here. Yeah, so we're gonna make some glasses. Open this. So they are trapezoid upside down glasses, upside down trapezoid glasses. Easy enough to do with a long bridge. But we're gonna start by making the long bridge. Oh, I should probably let it know that it's using Keaton text. Oh, it's already using Keaton text. One second. Just to test this, I need to put it to image texture and Keaton text, closest. Where's the picture? I'm gonna make, where did the shape go? Hello? Think? Wait, why is there... There's like faces between the faces. Oh, no, it's... Okay, never mind. I thought there were faces in the middle. No, I somehow selected two same time. Hello? Why is it not working? Up. Think. There we go. Okay, so let's make some parallelogram. Sorry, trapezoid. Let's do this. Ah! Second. Okay. They connect, or in the middle. Okay. There we go, and then we're going to do yeah, that's generally the shape that I want. These are going to be thin rimmed glasses. They are especially thin at the top. Also, I'm an idiot. The trapezoid is upside down. What am I doing? Okay, let's do this again, but correct. So, I was like, it's upside down, so the longer part's at the bottom. No, that's not how that works. Move this lower so that we can do that's a little too thick. Getting there. I even told myself, I was like, oh, it's the trapezoid's upside down, and then I like completely ignored what I said. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-bum. Do, 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 do. How is this suddenly not mirrored? What did I do? There we go. That was weird. Somehow, the symmetry broke. It was no longer symmetrical. Okay, now we need the little feet. Little footsies. This needs to not be mirrored. What color did they use? Let's use like a little gray. Go with a darker color than this blue. I think that looks weird. I think that looks pretty good. One second, let's one second, what were what was one of the faces that we made? Half-lidded with the default smile. I think this looks pretty good. And then we can erase a bit of this just to make it neater. You can't really see the mouth properly because it's flipping, but that's all right. Okay, now let's do clown mouth, and then we're gonna flip from this to clown eyes, and then we've got our clown nose, and now we need clown hair. So that's what we're gonna do for the last hour of this, I think. So we're gonna BRB. I'm gonna remove the clown nose and clown eyes so that if Renard returns, they'll be able to see the glasses. Put default melt, and we're gonna be back in just a little bit. Actually, I mean, Renard's not gonna see it because we're going to the BRB screen, but yeah, be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. So, we're gonna make clown. We're gonna go clown. So I'm going to go ahead and hide the hat. And we're gonna make clown hair. So let's check something real fast. My emotes. I need the clown emo. Here it is. So we're gonna make clown hair. And I think the easiest way to do that would be to use the nose. Grab the nose, duplicate the nose, One second. Duplicate object. Clown hair. 1. We're just gonna make clown hair out of noses, and then we'll get rid of what we'll merge it later. Gonna duplicate this. This might not be the best way. I might end up changing how I'm doing this. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna do it this way. Yeah, do it an easier way. Is it, like, selecting through things? It is. Here. We're gonna duplicate this. So mesh duplicate, and we're going to mesh separate selection. Clown hair. We're gonna grab the clown hair. So we're gonna and then we're gonna grab all of this. We're gonna shape it first. So this is, oops. Okay, good. We're getting some mirroring, so that's good. This is gonna go. This one specifically is gonna go like this. Do 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 do. So we're gonna grab everything. We're gonna extrude. Sorry, 1 second. We need all to extrude from its current. Yeah. And then we need to size it in towards the middle. Oh, the topology's like mirror. It is doing the weird thing again. And then we're gonna subdivide. And then we're gonna grab random chunks. So first we're gonna do, okay, let's just grab random chunks and do this. I'm gonna grab these things and like put them in, I guess. Oh my god. We got weird topology going on. That's okay. What's going on here? We don't need the inside of the hair. Is weird. The it like turned into a helmet instead of hair. We need it to not have thickness or not have an inside because it doesn't need these polygons. These polygons are not worth having. Okay, so it's going. Going well. Got some weird topology here though, so let's sleep. Bases. Bases. Gonna grab all of the head hair, except for the outside parts. Oh my god, please. And we're gonna make this bigger. And then we're gonna... Damn it. What if I get rid of this? What if I do it like this? what if I do... It looks a little bit weird with the shapes, but it looks pretty good. I think it's looking pretty good. All things considered. That's looking weird, like that. Okay, so we can finally have... One second, we need this to go down a little bit. Let's get rid of one of these. Here we go. We've got some weird topology going on. What's going on here? Okay. Motion tracking? Why would I need motion tracking? There we go. I think that looks wonderful. Just saying. Okay, so now we can hide the clown hair and clown nose, and also the clown face. Okay. Okay, so let's put the hat back on. We'll put the where's the hair? Back and front hair. Okay, so now we need emotes, which are going to take up some space in this. Okay. So I feel like they're gonna want blushies. I'm gonna try something real fast. If I set... You have to put the glasses. If I set this to... I set this to alpha blend. Okay, that just works. Good. Good to know that alpha blend works with the image texture. So if I were to put something in here, like I want to try something. If I were to go here and put like this color, but with my alpha like this. Does that work? I don't know if it's working. 1 second. I think I need to use a... It's too much, and then oh, it's like adding on. Yeah, it's either 100% or 0%. That's interesting. Oh, it's because it's still on alpha clip. I thought I set it to alpha blend. What did I set to alpha blend then? Did I set the eyes to alpha blend? I did. Okay, let's go to the body then. No glasses. Alpha blend. Okay. Those glasses are amazing. Well, they're no longer in existence, apparently. This is an interesting effect. Not what I meant to do. Alpha clip. So we got the glasses, and I see that you saw the clown that I sent you. Just do this again real fast, just for you. You can see it from different angles. So let's put the clown hair and the clown nose, and then clown mouth and the clown eyes. I think I need to fix, yeah, I need to fix this real fast. Let me, this needs some fixing. This needs to go in, and this needs to... that. Oh, it's still sticking out. Second. Whatever. There we go. Got it. This side did not copy. Annoying. I thought I had fixed the hair, but apparently not. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. We have officially clowned. I'll be sure, I'm just gonna send this to Impulse real fast. I'm just gonna DM them and this. Give me a second. Oh, I don't have Discord open. Discord. Where is Mr. Impulse? Mr. Impulsive. There he is. I'm also going to send it to the Apollo, I think. There we go. Okay. Is the mouth supposed to clip like that? Yeah, because once we get it into Unity, we're gonna be making it so that it is so that it's always in front. So it'll look like this, even though it's like that. It'll it'll render in front of the skin, so it always looks like it's in front. Just because otherwise, if we went with the same angle as the mouth or as the chin, it would look weird. So don't worry, it's supposed to do that. That's why when I was doing this earlier, I had this set to alpha blend. Oh my god. And I was doing oh my god. How do I fix this? Like a value. Oh my gosh. I was doing it like this earlier, with it see-through so that I could see it properly through the skin. But yeah, don't worry, the mouth will not be clipping in the final product because because I have a shader that'll fix it. Okay, so that's done. Look how proud he is. I wonder if the hat sits nicely on top. No, it clips through. Like, there we go. Wonderful. Anyway. So now we can get rid of that for now. Also, I love how Clown has like no eyebrows or anything. It's just the eyes. They're terrifying. Oh yeah, we have the JoJo eyes. Did you want these to be orange to match the other eyes? Okay, not a problem. I just used purple because it was the color of the thing that you that you were like the JoJo emote. The JoJo mote, if you will. I think they look better like that. JoJo mode. Joji mode. Okay. So we got those eyes. We've got a lot of eyes. We've got 2 empty spaces. Then we've got the angry eyes, the blank eyes, boy kisser eyes, closed eyes, clown eyes, crying eyes, default eyes, the dot eyes, feisty eyes, half-lidded eyes, JoJo eyes, laughing eyes. These eyes, which I just called lol IDK. Pikachu eyes, sad eyes, and spiral eyes. And then for mouths, one second, let me put it to default eyes. And then for the mouths, oop. I closed the thing. I don't know how to reopen that thing. That's interesting. Does anybody know how to open this area? I don't know how to reopen that area. One second, I'm sure it's in here. Properties. There we go, I fixed it. I fixed it, it's fine. Second, let's see the mouths. Actually, to see the mouths properly, let's just hide the skin. We'll hide the body. And we'll put the hair, just so that it has contrast. The hat. There we go. It's basically, this is basically your character, it's fine. So for the mouths, we have the mouth. No, I'm gonna just make the skin see-through. Because it looks better when the skin is actually there. Body, texture. Gonna grab alpha. We're gonna just set it to a alpha. That's not what I meant to do. That didn't work. We need a range, maybe? Oh my god, what did I set it to? No, I set it to random. I just need it to be a number. Index, random value. There we go. So put it to like, oh, it's still on alpha clip. Alpha blend. I'll set this. There. That's gonna be enough. Wait, why can't I see the nose? That's so weird. Let's hide the hair then. There we go. Like trying to show off your stuff, and I've broken everything. It disturbs me that you can put the alpha value into above 1, because it just breaks everything. Okay, so let's look at the mouths. Everything looks weird right now, don't worry, it'll be fine. I'll fix it. But yeah, to show off the mouths, so we've got it's not see-through enough. Okay, what's going on? Alpha blend, show back facing, no. This is weird. Anyway, why is it? Oh, that's emission strength. That should be 1. This It, this isn't sitting properly. I don't know why. Don't know what's going. Remove? Maybe? There we go. I can just use alpha. There we go. Okay. So just to make it more visible for you, mouth. We've got the V mouth. We've got the A mouth. Second, I want to try something. If I turn the back face coloring back on, it didn't make a difference. Okay, so we've got the A mouth. We've got the blep. Really hard to see. Makes me really upset because I'm trying to show it off and I can't show it off the way that I had shown it off before. Oh my god. We've got this, we've got the boy kisser face. We've got the boy kisser with tongue. We've got the ch mouth shape. We've got clown mouth. We've got default mouth where it's like this. We've got the frown. Got our grimace. Mouth shape. Mouth shape. O mouth shape. The shocked Pikachu mouth. We've got the shocked mouth. We've got the smile. And then we've got small, low mouth. We've got the South Park mouth. Triangle mouth. And we got the ooh mouth shape. So we got a bunch of mouths. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the way that the texture was. Had to mute myself because I had to cough. Okay. So, body. Let's just go back to alpha clip. And then we're gonna use the image texture. Keaton texture, and we're gonna set it to closest. Here we go. And we've got the front hair, back hair, and then we've got the. Let me put the glasses on. And then if I take off the hat, we've got the top hair. Yeah. We've got the shirt, we've got the female version of the shirt where it's like this. We'll make it so that when it's like that, the not clipping, that'll be after we do the rigging. And we've got the skirt. And then we have the pants. And then we have these boots. And then got the body. And yeah, boots, pants, shirt, and oops, top hair and hat. And we don't have a melt on right now. Put the default melt. There we go. So that's gonna be all we do today. Looking amazing. Oh, thanks. Next is going to be, we're gonna make little emotes. So like the, like my, 1 second, little heart, or the blushies, or exclamation mark, or little anger thingy. So that's going to be the next thing. And then once I'm done with that, then we can rig it, we can skin it, and then we can export it. And then we can export it again. Oh wait, we also need to do the blend shapes. So that's going to be after we do the weight painting or skinning. So still a lot to do, but most of the stuff that is like creative is done, and then it's just like boilerplate stuff. So yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Let's go downstairs. That's too far downstairs. There we go. Okay. So oh, I plus exclamation mark. I'm gonna make sure that I save. Yeah. I should. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So, if you have not yet, I have a Discord server where you can share memes, and I will be posting pictures of this, I guess, once it's done. And then I also have a, oh my god, I keep pressing exclamation mark while clicked into Blender and everything disappears. Have a YouTube channel where I have some VODs of games that I've played. And last but not least, we're gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid. I will not be here the rest of the week, so no stream on Thursday, no stream on Friday, and possibly no stream on the next Monday, but we'll see. It depends on when I get home. Because I am going to Conference in Ottawa. Also, let me turn down the music. So I was telling my therapist, like, oh, I'm going to a convention in Ottawa, and he's like, oh, like a Comic-Con? I was like, actually, a furry convention. And then he was like, oh, are you going to be wearing a furry suit? I was like, no, I don't have a fur suit. And he's like, oh, okay, so you're going to go see the furries, you're not a furry. And then I had to explain to him what the term furry actually means. It was kind of awkward. But yeah, I'm heading to Ottawa this weekend for Conference. It's a fairly small convention compared to like a lot of the conventions in the US, but it's a lot of my friends go there, so it's gonna be nice. Man, I've been in that convention conversation before. Yeah, it was a little bit awkward. Just like, so a furry refers to both. It refers to a person who's a fan of anthropomorphic animals. I didn't explain personas, so I just left it at that, and I was like, yeah, it's a convention with like lots of artists, lots of musicians and stuff. Get in the car, let's go. Yes, Evil Birdie will be driving me there. So if I disappear indefinitely, it's their fault. Okay, so nobody's doing art stuff. So let's just, I don't feel like finding somebody. Let's just go ahead and bug Misla, I think. Yeah, let's go bug Misla. As is tradition, Hammy says. Raid Misla Kane. Make them stream. Yeah. Well, thank you guys for being here. yeah, I'm really enjoying working on VTuber models, and I'm kind of hoping to lean more into it because I think it would be maybe a good career, maybe if it's a like something that I could start off with, and then when technology updates, I'll update to whatever that technology is. But yeah, I maybe eventually I can make a living out of it, but for now, it's a hustle, just a side hustle. So, but yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate that there's like 10 of you. That's insane. That's more than I usually get when I'm doing like just when I'm playing games. So it's really I like that you guys are here for the creative stuff. Because I would love to get outfits for holidays. I could make you outfits and stuff. I'm gonna have to learn how to properly export stuff. Anyway, the raid's about to go, so I'm gonna see you guys over there. Bye, guys.